Greetings, folks. Just going to do a bit of a sound test before we start. How's everyone doing today? My name is Coinstamp, or Swirling Vortex 09 on Twitch or YouTube. Welcome to the pre-stream. While you guys tell me about your day, I am going to go grab my cup of coffee, and I will be right back. Sorry about that, folks. I went to go get my cup of coffee. Hey there, the real Earl of Earth. Good to see ya. Glad you're here. Hope you enjoy your stay. How's your life treating you? And my apologies for missing your statement earlier. I'm gonna also, before we start, clean my glasses with real lens cleaner instead of white vinegar. Because I tried using white vinegar, 2 spritzes on each side of the lens, and needless to say, it didn't really work out that effectively. Hopefully everybody can hear me properly. Kind of bad on last part of ERR and keep dying to Ratabeast. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that's happening. Yeah, Ratabeast is gonna be a marathon when we get to it. Although at least I won't have Omega LOL fire resistance to worry about. Let's go ahead and flick over the display here. So I want to do a bit of bookkeeping before we really start. First, hi, my name is Coin, for anybody who's just now tuning in. Welcome to ERRDABFSO routing. That is Elden Ring Reforged, Deathless, all bosses, fire spells only routing. I'll break that up into the two parts that it is. ERR is or Elden Ring Reforged is an overhaul mod made by Team Reforged, spearheaded by the lead developer Kirnifr and secondary lead developer Evidian. They've put in a lot of... everyone on Team Reforged just put in a lot of work to this game, including all the secondary contributors that aren't directly part of the team. They've also done a lot of work. I know that... I have to go look it up. It's not... Tiger Tom, Bruh Balls. There's a few others that I'm forgetting to name, but there are approximately 13,000 changes that Reforged makes to the vanilla Elden Ring experience. If you want to know more information beyond that, I recommend typing into the chat !ERR, ERRW, or ERRD to get access to either the mods webpage or the wiki page or the Discord, depending on what you so choose. Twitch, say hi to YouTube. We're multi-streaming. For YouTube, the same commands work. You just need to replace the exclamation point with an asterisk. And then as for the secondary half of this, DABFSO, it's a challenge run. Our goal is to complete the game by beating all the bosses without dying, using only damaging fire spells and the other stuff that fits within the rules as much as possible. That one's pretty straightforward, but if you want to know the commands, any of the commands centered around that, you can type in exclamation mark or star CR. All lowercase, all the commands are in lowercase. Or if you want to know, if you want to have access to the rules, you can type in exclamation mark or star rules. And if you want to know either our build or our route notes, you can type in exclamation mark or star dbuild or droute. Spelled like Route 44, as in Route 44 sweet tea. Well, I hope, for what it's worth, the real Earl of Earth, that you're able to overcome Radabeast. He is difficult from what I've seen. So, all that explanation is the first bit of bookkeeping. The second bit of bookkeeping is, I have some notes. Also, I've pulled up the hit list rules here, just in case we need to go over them in any kind of capacity. What I basically did was to take the team hit lists, rules, transcribe them, or copy them all, transcribe them, and edit them down or edit things in for Reforged specific purposes. So for example, the stuff that's Reforged specific includes what kind of modes I'm allowed to use, or what kinds of modes I'm prohibited from using. Finally got over 200 rune pieces. That's awesome. I think we're sitting pretty close to 500. So yeah, something like that. This is just our first pass through. I don't want to slim down on rune pieces. What I'm hoping really happens is that getting the rune pieces that we have becomes not quite such a chore. Yeah, we have 548. I thought it was 400 and something. It's 548. Because, oh boy howdy, do the binding runes really help with our build. Some problems that we experienced in the beginning of the game are a little bit less of a problem now, like stamina consumption. So, now that I have done that bit of bookkeeping, let me call some attention to the final bit of bookkeeping. I have taken a couple of notes. We can go to Consecrated Snowfield at any time. I looked into it. I was just a bit of a dunderhead about it. I forgot to toggle the actions to use the actual Halleck Tree medallion. That is what I forgot to do. But we're here at Fire Giant, and so I want to kill Fire Giant. I don't want to, you know, leave him and come back for later. We're really not getting much stronger, folks, so we have to do this either now or before the end, but we do have to kill him. What I have decided with Fire Giant is we need to poison him. And for anyone who is well versed in matters of magic for this game, you might be tempted to say, hey, Coin, why don't you use Poison Mist? Well, at first, it's not a fire spell. Yes, it's technically a utility spell, but for those who don't know, in vanilla, all that happens is status buildup, so it actually is usable. In Reforged, it deals 1 to like 4 damage of an unspecified type. I think probably standard, if I had to guess, or one of the physical damage types, something like that. Rendering it completely, that one simple change rendered that spell completely unusable for this run. Just completely unusable. So if we want to use poison, what we have to do is we have to chuck poison pots. Or we can use poison spray mist if I can find it. Here it is. We can use poison spray mist. Those are our options. I guess we could also use poison bone darts, but I don't really recommend it. That's it. Those are our options. I'm gonna go for poison pots because they allow me to stay the furthest distance away, while also allowing me to swap between close range or far range if necessary. Now, there are probably some other I think there are some other things we could do. We could, for example, split it up so that we're casting or using magic pots. But I don't think any of that is necessary, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Oh, by the way, you should also try to use Blood Boil aromatics for damage boost. Let me find the Blood Boil aromatics. Maximum attack. Yeah, okay. I had to watch for the wording. Yeah, this does boost attack power. We don't have any miraculous alchemic. Let me see if I can't convert some over. Though I do have, if I'm gonna use the Blood Boil aromatics, I do have to be a lot more careful. Oh, nope, wrong spot. It's here. Okay, does anything we're making require ingenious alchemics? If we use perfume, then yes. If I don't use perfume, then no. So, perhaps 20 poison pots. And maybe we convert them all into ingenious alchemics? Miraculous alchemics, excuse me. That leaves us just 37 of these. I'm going to be a little bit more sparing with the Blood Boil elixirs, because we already have one extra source of increased damage. Adding another one will most assuredly one-shot us. Okay, and I suppose it's not really bookkeeping, but a bit of information I'm going to supply to folks that haven't been here before. If you look at the bottom left of the overlay on your screen, on your viewing screen, excuse me, you will notice a list in white text with names and numbers, as well as red and green texts in either a red or green highlight. That is our hit counter manager. Now, I know what you're thinking. This is Deathless. Why do we need a hit counter manager? Well, what the hit counter manager lets me do is it lets us have more precision over tracking which bosses I struggle against or which splits I struggle against the most. If I don't do that and it's just a simple death counter, I don't know where I'm struggling. I just know I have to keep doing it over and over. Keep doing the routing and practice and running all over until it hits 0. That doesn't help me practice. So that's why I've busted out the hit counter manager, is to help track that stuff. Now, with that being said, one last little PSA I'm gonna give everybody is, if you want to just skip to the written copy, you guys can type in !BOSS or star BOSS into the chat. But essentially, if there are people coming in saying hi, I will say hi. Otherwise, I try not to talk during boss fights, because when I start talking and gabbing, I stop focusing, which in any other circumstance would be fine. But we're doing a challenge run, baby. And that means I need to focus if I want to complete it with any reasonable amount of time or accuracy left over. So I don't talk. If it's more than a hello, I'm gonna politely ask that you wait until I'm finished, or the boss kills me, and then I'll be more than happy to come back with a more meaningful reply. I'm gonna go ahead and do a demonstration of that now. That said, please wish me luck. I hope I won't need it with the things that I've gone over today. But you never know. We could be here all night. We could be done in an hour. We could get it in the very next attempt. I don't know. But I hope I won't need the luck either way. But I would like it if people wished it all the same. That said, let's get this night started, and I will see you guys on the other side of this fight. That didn't last long. One problem I will say that I have with this boss fight is just not knowing where to aim. I don't know if I should be targeting... I don't know if I should be targeting the foot brace or not. You know, the one covered by all of his braided beard hairs. Or if I should just be going for the chest. I know I've seen with all of the runs that have used like melee weapons, you know, you have to target the foot brace, right? You don't have any exceptions. I've never seen someone break the foot brace before, or if it's even possible to break the foot brace. If it is, I'd love to know, and then I'll just start pointing all my spells there. But otherwise, I'm kind of like, I don't really know what I'm aiming at. Also, I suppose we have, okay, I'm going way too fast for my own good. I totally forgot to throw down the poison pots first, so there was actually no reason for us to even buff prior to entering the fight. Let's fix that. Let's not make that mistake again. I do want to make sure I buff you, Sir Knight, at least a little bit with the blessing spell. Alright, let's get his attention turned on first. Kristoff, just take it away. Alright. Now I can actually chuck a couple. Or it can get hit by the, No, it was the wrong one to drink. Alright. You know what I'm thinking? Well, no, I at least need to get the summons off, but I feel like I need to be free aiming, or I need to chuck pots right at his foot. And that means I don't even want these on my bar, if I'm being honest. Not until I'm ready for them. Nice. I love wasting materials. I would buckle up buttercups and mojo jojos, because we are not we gonna be here all night. No, I didn't mean to click open Audacity. It's what I get for using my computer mouse left-handed. Okay, Audacity, if you're not gonna... I should probably still... Honestly, I have no one to blame but myself. I allowed myself to get distracted, and so I deserve that death. Alright, we're gonna turn around, summon Kristoff over here. Alright, so I'll have to do some menuing when the time comes, but I'll be ready. No, I didn't want to do that. Alright, that's kind of a waste of a pot. Oh, right, okay. Dead. Hey there, Cracker221. Good to see ya. Sorry I couldn't reply right away. Let me make sure I don't miss this. And also, Ghost Chat should have totally let me see that. Let's fix this. And does Shift Tilde work? It does. Evening, just finished some chicken and rice. Oh, that sounds good. Trying to get to where you could sit down for the night. Hope I'm doing well. I am. We are getting ready to settle in for Frustration Nation. Let's get a shout out for Cracker221. Alright, now it's doing this number again. Okay. Sorry about all these technical things getting in our way, guys. Let's toggle the vanish and set this back over here. Okay, and I apparently also need to change the text size. Start, do this again. My bad, guys. Yeah, if you guys don't know Grecker221, there are Marbles on Stream, content creator / entertainer. They stream every weekend, Saturday and Sunday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard... I'm sorry, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and going anywhere between 2 and 4 hours, depending on what the day looks like for him. Marbles on Stream is a viewer participation game. The Marbles on Stream player in question curates a list of tracks, marble tracks, as well as any standard marbled skins, and then the chat can participate with some kind of command on stream. It has to get set up and everything, and then that's it. They race marbles, and what happens next is usually up to both the chat and the streamer. But we use Cracker's stream to network and hang out with him. Awesome guy. If you guys haven't followed him or consider checking out the content, please do. He's also played some other games in the past, but I'm not sure we'll ever see a return to form on that. I think those days may or may not, in fact, be over. I can only speculate. Only Cracker can really confirm the record on that. But, yeah, just to reiterate what we were doing. Again, hi, my name's Coin for everyone who doesn't know. And we are doing a challenge run. We are attempting to kill Fire Giant. And I don't think our attempt was going that poorly. Well, okay, that's not true. Our attempts are not going well whatsoever, but... Hey, we gotta just hunker down and get to work on all this stuff. No, Alexander, you cannot be summoned. I love you, buddy. I love you, great Iron Jar, Warrior Jar, Alexander, but you make the boss HP go up like crazy. Okay, Christoph, if I could get you to take aggro for a second. Come on, smack me with your giant pot lid. We just sit here and let this poison eat him out. No dirty pun intended. No, that's too late. Or too early. Actually, yeah, that's way too early. Why do I bother? I know why. Because this is something I really want to do. I want this, boss kill and this challenge run under my belt. So I could say I've done it. And I've actually completed valuable things on Twitch, in the Twitch and YouTube space. That's the real, those are the real reasons. I don't like to call myself an accolade seeker. I really don't think I'm one of those, but I do like accolades. I do like being able to tout accomplishments. Perhaps a little more than the average person normally does. Oh, you know what I just realized? There's no point in doing any of the builds right now. Let's just do this without any kind of extra assistance. Because I forgot to remake the poison pots. Wow, not nice. Can't hide from us. I could see that foot. Alright, and he will be attacking me with... Alright, sure, you want to roll around? Rollick around, fine. Nice. We're about at the right range, too. Alright. Oh, you know what? I get the gimmick. Until he tears his leg off, where he's just gonna be taking really reduced damage. As soon as he gets all aggro and aggressive, that stops. Okay, okay. You know, it took me a while to... Oh, okay. Yeah, it took me a while to understand the boss gimmick, but I think I got it now. Nice! I too love getting rolled over by giant bearded red men. Don't take that out of context. Alright, that's a little too far away. Ah, but that ain't. But that is. Alright, alright. We're figuring it out, chat. Slowly. You know what else we're figuring out? This giant, you know, himbo with a face in his stomach is, not really my cup of tea, I have to say. Alright, let's craft these poison pots. What I'm thinking is, you just need to learn how to manage the items properly. That's all. Nothing else to say. Just gotta manage the items correctly. Gotta be careful. Any one of these little roadside drop-offs could be enough to kill us. Okay. Okay, so yeah, the correct course of action is definitely to keep hammering away at that leg of his until we see the weapon off it break. And then I don't know what else I'm supposed to do there. I think we'll probably do is wait until he flips the lid. Yep, right there. Enrage, drink. Oh, I actually hit him. But I'm definitely missed there. I'm gonna do the third one. We've whittled through our supply of 50% of our poison pots. And I'm not really sure all of them are hitting. Whiff. Alright, we're out of poison pots. Kristoff. Oh, yeah, alright. Kristoff, take him for a second. Alright, we've run out of buffs. Alright, attack again. Oh, look! It's the Flame of the Fell God. Okay. I think the correct answer for that projectile is rolling through it. But way better than I was doing. Yeah, okay, figured it out. Nice, nice. I think this is too many buffs to try to maintain. I need to be spending less FP on maintenance tasks and more FP on damage. Somehow. Kristoff taken for a second. When he does, I don't know what to do when he does this other than just roll toward him. Is this a forced behavior manipulation move? I think it is. Alright, so the thing I think I'm gonna do here is not use Golden Vow. As I'm never really getting the chance to buff my summon with Golden Vow. Also, we're going to remove Flame of Frenzy, because I do not feel like getting close to him in the slightest. I think these are strategies that are just going to help me be better overall. And we also want to make a couple more of these. Because my FP is being taxed a lot for this fight. But that was a pretty good attempt. I do like our progress. What we need to do is not I want to save the poison pots for when he gets closer into phase 2, because we just kind of chewed through them all and didn't really get a benefit for doing so. I mean, we got a benefit, but the benefit felt not noticeable. So we're going to use those pots during phase 2, or like the intermediary phase 1 stuff. Flip your lid. Nope. It's just too far away. Yeah, and I'm not surprised I got hit in punishment for that. I'm gonna have to We gotta do some FP balancing here. Cool, I got blocked by a rock. Too early. Okay, the tree nubbing helps with that. With that. Wow, 2 of them? Sure. Alright, we reverse course. This battle arena's not very safe. Alright, that's phase 2. Christoph, this is the exact time I want you to take attention, buddy. Dead. Because I panicked and didn't have any kind of instantaneous healing on me. Just had nothing. All right, in the interest of pacing, we're going to go ahead and take our first break. I think I like that better. So before we take our break, let's go ahead and update our notes a bit. If you guys want to see these notes, you can view them anytime by typing exclamation mark or star deroute. You'll be given a link with viewing privileges to the Google document that I'm using to keep all these notes on. We're currently up to 16 pages. I expect there to be 20 of them before this is over. When we come back from our break, of course, I have a little bit of a service announcement that I'm going to give you guys, and then we can go right back to grinding. Okay, I think so far I've got decent enough notes for this. Sorry, I had to hack it up. Alright, it is break time. For those who've not been here before, we take 5-minute breaks. For those on Twitch, I also have 90 seconds of ads to accompany that. Thanks again to for watching those ads, but I don't blame you if ads are where you tune out. I ate them too. When we come back, I have a little bit of shilling, that service announcement, and then we can get right back into the thick of it. Thanks so much for hanging out with me up to this point, and I will see you guys after the commercial break. Thank you. I am back. I am so sorry about that. I ended up having to answer nature's call. Forgive me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out again. Much appreciated. Thanks to all the people who followed recently, by the way. Starting from 2 days ago, as I already acknowledged the person who followed me 3 days ago. They were here, and I was able to thank them for following. If you guys like this content and hadn't considered doing so already, please consider, following on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube. Maybe sharing the VODs, or sharing the account pages. Those are great ways to help me out for free. And they don't cost you anything except your time. And okay, if we were to really break down all the things I'm assuming you have, then yeah, I guess it is a heavy cost, but I would appreciate it if you did those things anyway. Whether you could do or don't have those. Mobile device, computer, does not really matter to me. Of course, you guys just being here is enough. I will do this until I can't, but the every little bit of support helps. Forgot the bookkeeping I wanted to do. I have a Discord. Let me float the link to that out there. I have a Discord. Come join. I have benefits that you could make use of in there. Just for following. The Discord is free. You get access to the Google Calendar that I use to keep you guys notified of when my streams are starting. You can sync it if you've got like an Android device. You can sync it up to your basic calendar app. You can keep track of it that way. No logging into Twitch or YouTube required. Of course, I have the going live notifications set up for those, but if you just want heads up 7-Up, I want to know when he's going live, and I don't want to have to wait for notification. Well, there you go. The Google Calendar solves all of those problems for you. Trying to think there was something I really wanted to make sure I touched on. Oh, yes, I remember. All right, I'm going to turn our attention to the recording station for a second. I have a Discord. I mentioned that already. Let's start over. So, I have a voting for content channel. So, on June 21st, the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC is supposed to drop. I picked out some games until the compatibility patches are up and running for the mod to play instead. So when the DLC drops and I have to download it and it inevitably breaks everything we're doing, I have content backups. If you don't like, or I should let me start out with the simple thing first. If you don't care, or you want to see the games that are being played, which would be Legend of Grimrock 2 with a mod turned on, and Code Vein. If those interest you, or you don't give a flying rat's ass about this, you're good. You don't need to do anything. If you want to vote on a game, you're like, okay, I really think Coin would like this thing. Come on in, go to the voting on content tab. Click on either number 1 if you want to change out Legend of Grimrock 2, or go to click on 2 if you want to change Code Vein, and then reply in the voting on content, what game you want to see there instead and why. There's a whole bunch of instructions. The voting lasts until the Voting lasts until the DLC drops, so you guys have 11 days to cast your votes if you want to vote. Good luck. May your voice be heard. Following, or I should say, if you want your vote on stuff like this to count at double quantity, I recommend that you subscribe on Twitch or donate on Patreon or Coffee. Those let your votes count twice. That's the easiest way I know to say it. It's an incentive for those things. And there's a whole litany of other benefits that go with subscribing on Twitch or, donating on Patreon Coffee that we could get into later. But I just want to make sure that this is up front and center. You guys know that there's a vote going on. I'll try to put in a command probably after tonight. I'll have like a timer on when it goes off. And we can go from there. And when the timer goes off, it'll spit out information for you. But that's it. That's the forecast. 11 days from now, senators, congressmen, aides, juniors, we'll be casting our votes. And if, nobody casts a vote, then, the default... as my DAVA group would say, the ayes have it. And in this case, the I is me. I get to decide. If you guys want a hand in that process, go vote. Go vote. Anyway, let's double check our supplies. I like them where they are. We will have to farm rune arc materials if this keeps up. And I'll see you guys on the other side of this. Alright, too far away. Alright, that's too far. too early. What? Sorry, I didn't mean to exclaim quite so loud into the mic. I thought I had avoided that. I guess not. Alright, left hand, don't fail me now. Let's go ahead and make a few more of these. I'd say... I want to make a standard rule to carry about 5 of these. I feel confident in our strategy. I just need to not, you know, mess it up. I need to not do things that would make me have to strain my FP more than it already is. I wish, if it takes like a certain amount of damage, I wish that kind of HP were visible when I targeted it, the leg, but I'm willing to bet that it's based on like posture or something. Even so, I would love to be able to see that sort of thing. I think that's going to be like a hardware limitation though, or like an engine limitation. Go ahead and drink up now so we're not having to do it. Not having to deal with that nonsense right there. If I can at all help it, I'd like to avoid spending on Spirit Fury until Phase 2. Gotta wait for him to do the stupid. Might be just barely not too far away. Sorry, I can't help, I'm doing my best to not point my coughs into the mic, but I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to help that for this fight. Ah, yeah. We're making him go mad, ladies and gentlemen. Really? Spamming, are we? Yeah, I thought you would jump right there, thinking you caught me slipping. Fire Giant thought I was slipping. We wait. You gonna spam again? You do have to wait pretty late on that. Madness. Yeah, I thought that would happen. He could raise his hand at any time right now. And one big old blast and I'm dead. Yep. Now, I was slipping way later in the fight. And, for the... Just to make sure everything is straight, it's summertime, it's June, it's hot. So while I've got, you know, the typical pants and a shirt on, they're not things I really wish to demonstrate to the overall public. It's t-shirt and jeans, ladies and gentlemen. But okay, it's a t-shirt and like lab appropriate work pants is the best way I know to describe it. Anyway, the most important part is I don't think I'm camera appropriate, and of course I know people streaming a whole lot less. But I am not the kind of guy to go around needlessly flashing any kind of physique to people. Or my lack thereof. I will do better and not scarify people over that. How many of these? Just one? And we never actually spent any of the other supplies. Unfortunate. Come on, Sir Giant, flip your lid. Yeah, I'm gonna take a hit for that. I knew it. He jumped. I almost have to wait until after he attacks. You gonna jump? I basically have to wait. I have to bait him into attacking. And if I don't think I can charge the spell, I shouldn't. Like right here, where he can spam, he can go for a second lid flip. I know it's a shield, but it looks like a pot lid to me. An elaborate pot lid, but it is a pot lid. Alright, let's bait him into attacking. He rolled instead of attacked. That's just a plain misread, ladies and gentlemen. That's a plain misread, more than anything. I guess I could just wait to pop rune arcs during phase 2, but if I have to do that, then they should go on the action bar. But then that's more time I'm honestly, I feel like I just need to do this fight with as little upkeep on like spells and buffs and stuff as possible. I just need to attack. That's what works best for... I mean, I say that works best, but really I should just get good. No exceptions. And any amount of browbeating on that is just me not understanding that. But I definitely do feel worse with all the extra buffing. Oh, with all the extra buffs I'm having to try to account for. Flip your lid. You gonna jump? Yep, there's the jump. I'm gonna spam it a second time. All right, sure. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm gonna cast now while the getting is good. Come on. I don't like when you spend so long. Spend so long shuffling with your feet there, good sir. Yeah, that's too far away. I need to space that better. Or just not attack when he's doing that. Yeah, I think that might be the better play. Yeah, like right there. If he goes for that third hit, I would have really regretted it. And here I should not charge it. Hot lid? No flipping yet. We're getting there. Here we're gonna eat and refill FP, not worry about attacking. Alright. Kristoff, I need you to be attacking right now, good sir. This is your best chance for that. You would wait. There's the roll. Yes, you would do that. That's fine. Trigger that. Yep, bad time to cast. I kind of have to use the rocks to our advantage. Set that off if I can. Set it off here. Works for me. Yep, that was bad. My roll got cut short by the terrain. So many little things can go wrong in this fight. So many little things can go wrong. I don't... and I think the innovation of using the trunk stubs in order to not take damage from when he shoots a fireball out of his palm, not the flame of the fell god, but like an honest fiery projectile, is brilliant. Just made a plate of burritos and called it the Heart Attack Supreme. Oh, what kind of stuff's in your burritos? Beans, cheese, meat? Vegetables? Ah. And welcome back, the real Earl of Earth. Welcome back indeed. As you can see, we have not, We have only added to our death count. Cheese? I'll wait till the list just cheese. So a cheese burrito. Topped with cheese. Yeah, I could see that. Oh. That's making me want a burrito. With cheese, black beans, bits of cooked steak, and perhaps some, I want to say some cilantro or something. No. I'm thinking of a hard vegetable, not an herb. Probably like, not broccoli. Spinach? Spinach, lettuce, something like that. Heart Attack Supreme, a 2-pound pack. I don't know if it's 2 pounds of burritos, Aniv. Also, yes, everyone say hi to Aniv. Aniv is a Markov chain algorithm AI chatbot. He is there to help keep me sane. I realize it's an it. I'm giving it a pronoun. I have Aniv set to respond to every 10 to 15 sentences. They are awesome. He's awesome. The fact that he's gracing our chat means that I am one of the 100 streams that Aniv can be in at the same time. And it says random stuff. A lot of its machine learning comes from the Super Metroid speedrunning community. Content creators like Oats and Goats or is it Emmett? Might be. Yeah, it's Emmett. IMYT Emmett. People like that. But it will learn from here too. If people are using a lot of commands that day, Aniv will try to use commands. If people are typing smart, Aniv's going to try to say smart stuff. If Aniv is subject to a lot of trolling or, people are just being jerks in chat, there are communities like that where people really don't hold back even a little bit. Then Aniv is going to be a troll. Aniv is going to say rude stuff. The AI learns from us. So if we want it to say nice things, we'd better be nice to it. And of course, just because it's an AI chatbot doesn't mean that it is excused from the rules. It doesn't know what it says, but if it says something that offends someone else or breaks TOS, I'll respond accordingly. I'll either purge it or I'll ban it. I'll do something. Sorry, I had to cough again. I'm definitely gonna have to get some tea with lemon soon. But I hope the burritos taste good, among other things. Let's get back at this. As soon as we make all of our required items. I'm gonna save all of the turbo damage exploits for phase 2. Alright, Christoph, let's have at it. I'm gonna wait for him to flick his lid this time. Not gonna attack during this. We have learned. Learning has occurred. This time I'm gonna drink. And I'm gonna wait for him to finish. And then buff ourselves up. Come on, attack me. Yeah, I thought that might happen. It's a risk to attack after or before the fire giant has attacked first. The range is weird. I can attack him sometimes, and when he does the vertical lid slam, but not all the time. Drink. Nice, I get trampled underfoot. Dead. I just have to not be aggressive with him. Ugh. Yeah, I had, was it beef casserole? Hamburger, it was hamburger helper plus broccoli. And I just covered the thing in a couple of pinches of cheese, mild cheddar in a bag, shredded. Wasn't the best meal, but it was serviceable. It filled the hole, keeps me from being hungry. It's the important part. Nourishment's important. We're biological organisms. Eating, sleeping, and pooping are all important. They're all important. We cannot exist without doing those things. And sleep, too, for that matter. Cannot exist without that. Really, the issue is that last fight is that I just slipped. We can't be slipping as is it Donald Glover? I think that's his name. I'm just gonna have to bait him into attacking first. You gonna do it again? No, but you are gonna jump. Okay, you're gonna roll here. What a waste of FP. It's fine. Best thing I can do is hope that Kristoff... Really? Why did you roll that way? Better get myself closer to where some cover should be. I need your AI to not break during this fight, bud. Right, we drink. Nice. Okay, I think I've gotten a better grasp on dodging through those fiery bolts. All right, phase 2. Okay, they explode. The embers explode on top of doing everything else. Well, okay, I knew they exploded, but I didn't think they would explode near me. I suppose it's not the same kind of revelation I'm choosing to make, Like I said, folks, we could be here all night. We probably will be. Let's just get that expectation out of the way. There's no brute forcing the learning curve for the encounter. There really isn't. I wonder if the correct answer is to swap. Oh, it's gonna be so tight. I feel like I just need a burst of instant healing somewhere in my kit. Maybe the correct ratio is like it's one more inventory item I have to cycle through, but I feel like the correct answer is something like 11 cerulean tier flasks and like 2 crimson ones. Also, we're gonna try not even worrying about blessing of the Erd tree. We're gonna try bestial vitality, something that's a little bit cheaper on the FP side of things. Okay, let's allocate these to 2 and 11. And let's allocate our wondrous physic to be the crimson crystal tier. That way we have some healing in our kit. Some. I say some. We obviously have healing over time, but like sometimes I think we just need that bit of burst. Like nothing ever really replaces a crimson tier flask. Nope. Let's fix all these. Clarifying boluses, poison pots, blood boil elixirs, and that all-important sign of the all-knowing. What did I replace instead of... Oh, I think I know what I... No, I know what I did. I replaced Blessing with, Bestial Vitality. I need to be self-focused. Forget the summons. I mean, they're important, but I definitely don't need them alive for too long. We have time for one attempt, and then it'll be break time. Cast this so that we have some stamina regen to work with. Right, you gonna do that? Then I'm gonna heal up my FP. Okay, I was flattened like a little bug. I definitely need to keep moving. Okay, he's rolling. Why did I rolled backwards? Okay, don't get distracted. This is that time where I want instant healing. Sucks to use it here, but I'd rather use it here than die. Too far away. Yuck. right? I'm really not sure what to do there except stay behind. Stay behind cover. He just starts spamming that, and I don't know. I feel like I almost have to perfect roll through them. Now is that point where I'm feeling the extra health would be useful. So here's what we're gonna do. Because I have not had a chance to go over the rupturing aromatic yet. We're gonna take a break, because we're overdue for one. When we return, I have a bit more shilling I need to do, and then we're gonna go farm rune arc materials. We're gonna do 4 laps of that stuff. Thanks to everybody for sticking around so far. Thanks for sitting through the ads, but I don't blame you if you don't, you know, get up and stretch or do whatever you feel you have to. But in any case, I'll see you guys after this short break. Thank you. Sorry about that, folks. I am back. Thank you guys so much for, hanging out with me. I've already mentioned before about the basic algorithmic stuff you guys can do to help me out. And of course, you being here is just enough, is enough for me. But if you want to go the extra mile and or support me in a more direct financial fashion, I have plenty of levers. In the YouTube description, there is Ko-fi and Patreon. I'm not a YouTube member, so I don't have any outlets for people to contribute directly through YouTube. So Patreon, Ko-fi, and I think I've got a direct donation line set up there as well. For those of you on Twitch, I also have that stuff. A lot of it's in the link tree. I don't know why I'm gearing up to do this. I should be farming materials. In addition, you guys have subscriptions. Following gets you 5 emotes already. I minted a recent one called Coin Stamp Cheer. It's a goblet. It's not my finest work, but I do like to think it's good. I think my weakest element is just fixing the hearts on it, really, to really make them shiny or something. Figure out what kind of shading I need to do. Maybe make them bigger, things like that. And that you guys get that for free, but you guys get some more emotes for subscribing. Prime Gaming, your 0.5 sub basically is what I like to call it. You guys get the ability to vote on games, and of course a Prime Gaming sub is enough to allow your votes, whenever your votes are being cast, to count at double quantity. This is the stream where you can buy your votes, and it is a perfectly valid practice to do so. Outside of that stuff, you also get double channel points. For instance, I have alerts that are set up, and you get the ability to use them a lot with the extra channel point generation. Let's try one here.
Behold, your mother is dead.
If you see any of the alerts in pink, then that means it's an audio alert and can be used for an audio redemption. I'm also working on fixing the follower alerts and stuff like that, but it takes me time and I've got to have the energy to do it, mainly. Those are the things I'm having to fight right now, along with getting my business set up. I've got everything but the clients. I got everything but the clients. And that takes applying through like a portal site that I'm using. Anyway, long story short, the best bang for your buck by far is a tier 1 sub. And of course, a tier 1 sub also skips all the ads. I get $2.49 and Twitch gets the other $2.49. It's a good deal. It's a good deal. It's also the collaborate with me tier. It's pay me $5 and I'll do anything with you tier. That's essentially what that is. The other tiers are thank me. They're the thank me tiers. They have real emotes done by Calligraphy Inc. They're the awesome emotes. I'm super excited if anyone has and wants to use those. I'm trying to think. I think that's really about it. There's also tipping, direct donations, and bits. All that stuff also counts as methods of contributing financially to the stream. And I'll be honest, your donations will go toward 3 things: hardware, software. Those are 2 of the 3 things already. And the 3rd is cleaning supplies. I'll make no secret, I'm a pet sitter and house sitter by trade. It's what I'm gearing up to do that for a living. I've got a little side business and everything. That said, cleaning. I'm also trying to be like bundle house cleaning services as part of that, and that means, yeah. And cleaning supplies cost at least $200 US. Probably more like $250 or $300 to get like the correct kinds of supplies. So I will be upfront in saying that your helpful, generous donations do go toward that. If you want to support like self-owned businesses, or like basically, if you want to support any kind of entrepreneurial shit, that is what you're paying for. You've been warned. And of course, oh god. And of course, I appreciate any of the help with that. I really do mean it. Oh, you know what I'm forgetting? Now that I think about it. Let me see something here. I need to change scenes real quick. Don't worry, this will only take a second. Okay, I definitely need to change out the photos for this. Alright. So, I'm going to flash this image on the screen, just real quick. And let me also move it up. So, I have a donators page. I've set this up. I've been real bad about this, but I try to do this at the start of each stream where I set up, you know, a sort of like time to thank people for their donations. That's more or less what I'm showing. I do need to do this for the actual subscribers. I don't have any current subscribers right now, but I will. I have the photo, I just don't have anyone to put on it. But I usually flash it even if it's empty. Just throwing that out there. I've been bad about it. It has been taking me some time to get my mojo back for streaming. And I've been doing this off and on for almost a decade, if not a little bit more than that. Probably not quite a decade, if my memory serves me correctly. And I'm doing everything I can, I think, to give back to the people that helped me. That's why I go through all this effort to like show you guys that, hey, there are these resources you can check out if you there are these resources you can check out if you want to know more information about what we're doing, and not just, you know, have me spit it out to you 10,000 times. I know I speak quick, and I'm not always the best at disseminating information the same way as how I said it the first time. So having written documentation really helps in that regard. And unfortunately, I would put that type of stuff just directly into the chat, but that's unwieldy amounts of text that I don't really expect you guys to read. Of course, you guys don't have to read any of the technical documentation I provide. It'd be nice if you did, but you don't have to. I will, of course, continue to explain things as they come up. That's my job. That's what I'm here to do, along with entertaining people. As much as I think I can, anyway. Here we go. And the ovaries do help in creating more other alchemics. Nice. I hate this. I know there's another dragonfly fluttering around me. They're part of the lap, too. Sorry, I had to hack it up for a second. It's lap number 2. Well, except I missed one dragonfly. Yep, one gold firefly. Right. Do this loop 2 more times and we should be okay. Perhaps even for the rest of the night. Because I do think the health is making a difference, even if it's small. How is everyone doing so far? Everyone's night treating them all right? Or morning, or wherever you are. Europe, Asia, Africa. Doesn't much matter to me. Hopefully your life is treating you well. Your work, the things that you strive to do in life are treating you easy. You know, as horrid as the world currently is, there's always room for hope. The second we lose room for that is... Yeah, the second we lose room for hope, humanity is truly doomed. Okay, I know I pressed right bumper at least once or twice there. Now it's nighttime, so I do have to mine the bats that are now here. They do like to fly in this area and cause problems. Also, the rain also doesn't make things easy either. Hey there, Steel Tarkus! Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Is this like all bosses, as far as I know? I've done my best to sort of update the tracker that you see on the bottom left-hand side of your screen, but I'm not perfect. It has taken me multiple times to read over the boss list and keeping up with all the changes that Reforged makes to the boss list. But I'd like to think so. I might be missing a few. There's supposed to be 198 total bosses, and I think I have 195 listed. Alright, Dragonfly, you asked for it. That's crazy. Good luck. Thanks. We're routing. It's not a real run right now, but thank you for the luck all the same. Much appreciated. How are how's ERR treating you, Steel Tarkus? If and you don't mind my asking. And the coffee is gone. I'll definitely have to get tea with lemon after tonight's last break. Alright, so this is the last round of grinding for gold fireflies. Oh, you're on a break? Cool. Getting used to vanilla again for the DLC makes sense. I'm waiting for, I'm choosing to wait. Once the DLC drops, I'm going to be playing something else until Kirnifr and company gets the compatibility patch rolling. You look forward to the update for the DLC? I do too. There's lots of good things I've heard about. I'm really surprised the direction they took with some of the weapons. Like, I was not expecting the kinds of weapons that they've added for, like, the DLC trailers and stuff. It's really cool stuff. I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody looking to see it for themselves. I highly recommend Google searching. There's discussion about it in the Reforged Discord as well. Speaking of which, if you guys want access to any of the informational materials on Elden Ring Reforged, an overhaul mod made by Team Reforged, it's a vanilla plus style overhaul mod, really. Feel free to type in !ERR, ERRW, or ERRD for more information. I work really hard to keep links and stuff cohesive, coherent, and actually functional. Gotta clear out the bats before I make a move for those gold fireflies. For those who aren't quite sure what I'm doing, I am grinding the supplies for rune arcs. I see you there, Mr. Dobson Fly. We're grinding the supplies for rune arcs for Fire Giant, who is one of our major hurdles for the run. The other is General or Praetor Rykard / God Devouring Serpent. We have already cleared that hurdle. It's just Fire Giant. I think Fire Giant is probably the last bastion of bosses who counter our build. So, I gotta mine this bat. I definitely pressed right bumper, so it either ate my input or it just didn't register it for some strange reason. I have a controller readout on the bottom right-hand side of the stream display. Just making sure it works. Yeah, so it's used to, like, verify that I am in fact pressing controller buttons. It's probably not the best sized, but then again, I'm viewing it through, like, my OBS dock, right? Or, yeah, through my OBS viewing dock. So I can't always, confirm what the real sizes of things are. So if anybody thinks something is too small, too large, please feel free to let me know. I do accept criticisms on that stuff. Just word it politely. That's all I ask. Don't say, or I can't control what anyone says, but controller looks nice, can read the inputs fine. Good, good. Glad to hear it. And of course, and I'm not directing that toward anyone specific, but, you know, nobody is required to answer my inquiries on various UI or what I call streaming overhead questions. It's always nice to get input for that stuff, but the reality of the matter is people watch streams to not have to worry about that stuff. I get it. I really do. So I always try to monitor that stuff myself if I've got the spare time. I do upload these VODs to YouTube so I can see them at any time. We are up to 41 sessions of routing, which I hope to get down to maybe 12 or 14 real soon. I think that's a nice solid number. All right. Let's break down our materials, and then we can go back to grinding the Fire Giant. And while I am thinking about it, here's an engagement question for people. What boss took you the longest time in any video game? Soulsborne or otherwise? What boss took you guys the longest to learn? For me, It was Dark Eater Midir. It took me from Dark Souls 3, the Ring City DLC. I died 161 times. I keep bouncing this number between like 160 and 165, but I'm 99% sure it was like 161 deaths to learn the fight, which is a high number of deaths. I know a lot of people who can get that fight done in a more reasonable number of attempts, but meeting Midir for the first time with dark spells primarily was not a fun experience. Of course, to make matters worse, I eventually went on to challenge run Midir using the same dark spells, but by that time I'd already ran through the 161 deaths, and I was doing a hitless challenge then. Yeah, I'm not new to challenge running. Midir was tough for sure. Yeah, Midir just asks a lot. I ended up going for a Pestilent Mist style kill because I didn't really feel any of my dark... This was for the hitless challenge I was doing at the time. None of my dark spells are really punching through. Even Great Soul Dregs I felt was too slow. So I just decided I'm going to focus on dodging. And what's the spell that works really well with dodging? Pestilent Mist. Okay. We have our supplies, although we are running low on Maddening Extract, it looks like. Might have to grind for Eye of Yulo too. We'll have to see. We'll go ahead and just make all the rune arcs at once. And let's finally go back to the fire giant. We need to do that. Slave Knight Gale took me 64 deaths, but with Slave Knight Gale, there's just like a nice combat rhythm to it. It's not like Midir, where Midir has a ton of mix-ups, and you spend a ton of time running. The Strobe Blazer in particular was nasty if you're a caster. The protocol's simpler if you're in melee. You just keep to his hind legs. But if you're a caster, you gotta decide what distance you're gonna be, and that's always a rough proposition. Another reason why I chose Pestilent Mist. You had to get close to him anyway, in order to keep it, like, on him a good chunk of the time. Now, here is where I will issue the PSA again about bosses. I'll also spit out the command, but in just a second. But if anyone wants to just skip to the written command itself, you can type in !BOSS or asterisk BOSS into the chat. If you're on YouTube, use asterisk. If you're on Twitch, use ! But essentially, if people say hi, I say hi. If people do anything or say anything more than that during a boss, I'll politely ask to please wait until I've either died or I've killed the boss before I get back to them for a more meaningful reply. I'll demonstrate the command now. Nothing personal, just especially with Fire Giant, Rykard was another one, because of the high fire resistance, of which I have no choice but to, you know, attack against. I gotta focus on this fight, or we're not getting past it tomorrow. With that little disclaimer out of the way, I will see you guys on the other side of this fog gate. Please wish me luck. You do not have to, but it would be nice to see. And with that, I'll see you on the other side of this boss fight. Damn, I thought I was being clever, but suppose it's not how that works. Come on, attack me. Okay, that was close. Phase 2. Right, we run. We get Kristoff to take aggro. Yeah, I don't have time to stand and cast like that. Yeah, you cannot cast heals like this in the open. You will die. Too early. I suppose I should have explained what I was doing first, huh? That could have been a point of conversation pretty easily. But let me explain it now. Also, if you guys want more or less the, you know, I'm taking personal notes version, you guys can type an exclamation mark or asterisk deroute into the chat. I'll do a demonstration of that now. It gives you guys viewing privileges to see the notes that I'm taking. We have 16 pages of notes, which I expect will be up to 20. It catalogs everything I have done up until this point. That's it. Nothing more to be said there. Haven't had a chance to actually use the blood boil aromatics. Which, to be quite honest, I wish was just another, just ritual pots. But, yeah, I haven't taken too many notes for the fire giant, just because I've sort of... I have the strategy down. I need to not make errors, is what has to happen. And there's no amount of note-taking that will, you know, prevent or will help me with that. That's a skill issue, right? That's how the kids say it. It's a skill issue. Nothing for me to do except do better. We probably have time for another one of the attempts on Fire Giant take are they're quite don't mind a Niv. A Niv is just a chatbot here. He is a Markov chain algorithm AI chatbot. See him a lot in Super Metroid speedrunning community chats. It's where its AI learning took place. And it says random stuff about every 10 to 15 sentences. Tough fight. I have trouble with this in Reforged always. Yeah, I should also put a disclaimer. I'm not making this... Okay. I am making Reforged harder. I should put this out there because there are people like Yowie, YOUWY, or Lobos Jr., even Lobos Jr., a guy I didn't think I would have to put a disclaimer for. I have to put a disclaimer for. Lobos Jr. is like an awesome streamer in most other regards, but not engaging with Reforged mechanics, sends a bad impression to people looking to try the mod out for themselves. This is not how one normally plays Reforged. I'm playing a normal difficulty. Let me bring out the pointer for this. So where my curly red pointer is, you might see a little icon with some stars on it. Of course, for people like Still Tarkus or, you know, myself, we know what these icons mean because we both play Reforged. But for those that don't know and are coming in for the first time, this icon, the pointer arrow with the 3 stars above it, that's referred to as Reforged mode, aka normal mode. I'm not doing a challenge run and then also putting a difficulty modifier on top of that. That can happen later. Yeah, they did rename it. It was normal mode before, I will admit that. Also, I feel like I need to adjust the ghost chat position. Give me 1 second. Toggle vanish. Put that, like, up here. Vanish again. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. If it has more than 3 stars, it's a higher difficulty mode. And there are other... I should like show this off anyway. You guys probably, for Steel Tarkus and myself, we know, but other people do not. Let's go over our options real quick. And I love showcasing things about Reforged. So, there are difficulties. And it's split up into 4 sections. I'm not going to go over the whole thing, but there are easier difficulties and harder ones. Let's look at Master Mode. Let's look at the hardest one. Double enemy HP and 35% extra damage. Hard enemy effects, so a more aggressive AI and everything. 10% rune decay on death. More challenging enemy projectiles. They'll lead the shots a lot more. They'll string together better combos. There's mild health regen. And if an enemy is alerted, you can't backstab them. Cool. I'm not changing the mode because I would lose my rune arc if I did. As an additional, kick me while I'm down effect. And I think it makes sense. I think they basically have to reload the game state in order to apply the difficulty mode changes, if I remember how it works correctly. I'm not touching these. What I'm doing is a self-imposed challenge, which I have lovingly acronymed as DABFSO, Deathless, all bosses, fire spells only, or spells that deal fire damage only, with some utility spells and skills and other stuff thrown in. If you guys want a full breakdown of the rules I'm using as a baseline, you can type in !rules to get access to those. I've used the Team Hitless rules for Elden Ring as a baseline for my rule set, and I've added some other stuff on top of that for Reforged specific mechanics, such as deflection. I make sure I've covered everything. But this is a self-imposed challenge. This is not the premier way to play Reforged. Obviously, if you're fighting fire giant, you don't bring fire spells into that fight. You don't do it because you know you're going to sign up for a bad time with that. This is the challenge run, and if I'm abiding by its rules, then I have little choice but to do this. So please don't use this as an impression for Reforged and say, why is it so difficult? I'm making it difficult on myself. I'm making it difficult on myself. I recommend that you download the mod and play through it yourself. It has a tutorial mode. Or not a mode. It has a tutorial section, which you can even skip if you want to. I highly recommend doing that over... Or, shameless plug, I have a YouTube channel, Swirling Vortex 09. I have an hour-long video that goes over the tutorial. We just play through the tutorial. It's the very first episode in the Let's Play. It's the link to that's in the link tree underneath the stream display. I highly recommend checking it out. It isn't the most recent version of the tutorial. Like, there's some quality of life slash tailor-made fixes to it, but for the most part, it's still pretty accurate to the tutorial feel that they're going for in the Gilded Cave of Knowledge. I highly recommend playing through that instead of using a streamer or a content creator to give you an impression of the game. That's just my PSA. We were discussing this in the Reforged Discord a couple of days ago, and we all kind of collectively agreed, more or less, that those two streamers did not do an amazing job at showcasing the positive aspects of Reforged. Now, that said, we have time for one attempt before it's break time. I'll see you guys on the other side of this as always. Wish me luck. And have fun, I guess. I know I'm gonna need it. Thank you. Appreciate it. All that rambling, and I still didn't explain exactly what I was doing. Phase 1, break the braids around its leg. Phase 2, poison it out, and then finish off with spells. That's more or less what I'm doing. Long story short. Rollicking around at the speed of, well, fire giant. Too far away, of course. Okay, he's rolling. Yeah, that was bad reflexes on my part. Sure, dude. You want to roll? Go for it. Nice. Rolling. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Stop rolling around. You're liable to break one of my propane tanks. Sorry, gotta do something to keep my sanity. Dude. Wow, and you've positioned it perfectly. Come on. No, I forgot that's bad juju to refresh early. Doesn't work. Got him. And we burned through him quick. Rolling. You gonna fire a fireball from your palm? Yeah, that's what you're doing. Real gem palm incinerator right there. Do more of this and less of your fire shenanigans, please. Okay, phase 2. Alright, 4, and then he'll erupt. Okay, he does the second one. Nice. I must not have pressed dodge at the right time. Well, folks, I appreciate you coming along for the ride, and we got another hour to go, but hot damn is this boss difficult. We may have to farm, we're running out of essential alchemic. We may have to farm those as well. I'm really not happy about the level of resources I'm going through to try to do this fight. It's very possible that the correct answer is just to ignore poison pots altogether and not worry about it, and just go all in on the damage spells. He just has so much health more than anything else. It's hard to deal with. Really, truly it is. But you know what? The madness procs also help. If it weren't for those, I think I would have given up a long time ago. Said, in Reforged, no way. But the status procs really make or break a lot of these boss fights for us. It was the same way with Rykard too. I relied on madness procs for the God-devouring serpent Rykard boss fight, and the madness proc at the end is what saved us from dying. Let's craft the... We might as well keep going until we've run out of resources. It's our last poison pots, and I hope the last ones ever. But we all know that we're gonna have to frost pots at Melania, so our time with consumables is not over yet. Anyway, it is break time. For those who have not been here before, or it's their first time here, we take 5-minute breaks. I play some ads. If you're on Twitch, 90 seconds worth. Please feel free to get up and stretch for yourselves. I don't like ads as much as the next guy, so I can't imagine you do either, but I do get 56 cents per running of ads, so I greatly appreciate everybody giving me their pennies when they sit through these. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me up to this point. I will see you guys after the small commercial break. Thank you. Back, folks. Sorry about that. Hopefully everybody enjoyed their commercial break. I had to take care of one or two things. I apologize for any amount of extra time over that. Seriously, I can't thank you guys enough. I would not be here without you. I really do mean that. I would not be the person I am today without my streaming community behind me, supporting me, even when I was off, when I took my 4-year hiatus. Finish up some work so you might not chat much. Watching here and there, good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Hope your work goes well. And I hope that it doesn't give you any problems. We're in the final stretch of the stream. Let's try to have a strong finish. I'd like to get Fire Giant down tonight, but if not, you know, I'm not going to force it, but we are kind of stuck here. I could go on to the Halig tree. It's not required that we actually fight the Fire Giant right now, but I do feel like we can do this, and we aren't getting much stronger anyway if I look at our stats. We really are not getting much stronger. It comes down to, like, skill. And that's something only practice can fix. Like I said, thanks again to anybody who's hanging out with us. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, I hope everyone's endeavors go well if you're choosing to part ways here. Or otherwise lurk. Enjoy your lurks. I should set up a lurk command, too. Anyway, yes, let's try to have a strong showing, shall we? We've gotten to phase 2 a few times. I'd like to get to it a few more times. I think what I should probably do is I'm going to do a slight change in tactics, and I realize that that's not exactly the best time to be changing tactics, but let's wait for the leg brace to break, and then we can, we'll put on the poison pots then. I think that'll go over a lot better than trying to force the poison pots during phase 2 when I want to be casting spells in order to finish the guy off, as it were. Don't worry, folks. We'll figure out the right pacing for this conflict together. Okay, so if I step forward when he does this slam with the lid here, I do have to be careful about how much I step forward, but I can actually attack during that if I step forward. If I don't step forward, then I should give up on that. Yes, Christoph, I thank you for your contributions, my fine friend. Wow, that terrain blocked us there. Right, rolling. Nice, blocked by the trunk. Yep. That happened. Gotta bait out an attack before I think about applying more buffs. All right, now is when I want to apply poison. All right, I do have to be careful here. Oh, I was out of stamina there. Yeah, that's bad. I do think I'm dead. I really just cannot. Thank you, Christoph. Appreciate it. Yeah. I didn't think that would work. Well, chat, I got good news and bad news. Good news. You don't have to worry about poison pots. Bad news. We can't make any more. Sorry about that, folks. I had to squelch my mic for a minute. And I also accidentally clicked to show an ad, like 90 seconds worth. I don't usually make that mistake, but make the mistake I did. So we are definitely out of poison pots and cannot make any more. Okay, that's not true. We can make, what, 4? That's not enough for a meaningful... Yeah, that's not enough for any kind of meaningful poison build. It's very possible that the correct answer was never to use the poison pots in the first place. I guess we're gonna find out, chat. I guess we're gonna find out. By the way, I do not, I shouldn't say that. Out of all the things that Reforged touches, one of the things it doesn't is Torrent's appearance. So I have a mod turned on, a mod designed by Apollo Who, H-O-O, excuse me, Apollo Who. That's the Falling Star Beast mount skin. Look at the beady blue eye. It's so cute. It's like a gem core eye. It's really cool. It's a cool and cute mod or mount skin, mount replacer. I couldn't be happier. Torrent is much better as a Falling Star Beast than he is as a as a traveling companion, or than he is as a horse. Good God, I'm not sure what that sentence was. Anyway, not much to do except keep going, right? See you on the other side of this. Damn, dude, 2 of them? Alright, sure. Nice. He's rolling. What an input reader. Nah, what an animation reader. Sorry, guys. We're at phase 2. There's like no statistical way to avoid both. Yep. Can't even aggro him. I need to do that at the beginning. I don't even think I counted the last 3 deaths, so I'm just gonna count 3 anyway, even if I don't think I actually died 3 times. Much better that I do that than, I mean, obviously the best thing to do is get the count right, but if I can't do that, I would rather overestimate the amount of deaths than underestimate the amount of deaths. Alright, let's make one of these blood boil. I actually can't do that because we have no miraculous alchemics to speak of. We have literally used that many resources. Come on, flip your lid. Ah, I hate when you do this. I'm making mistakes now because I've already halfway given up. That's just getting close. I need to conserve resources right now. dead. Not dead, but punished. Nope. There's just no winning. There's no winning this fight, man. I mean, there is, but I have to not make mistakes. And examining my choices in, like, respecs. I'm not sure. This could just be, like, more points in health or something. I mean, is 39 vigor, like, just 1 point short? I mean, it is 1 point of a hard vigor check. I'm just hoping I don't actually have to answer the hard vigor check, you know? It's something I actually... If this were a real hitless run, I would be unable to answer a vigor check anyway. I would die. I would have to die and just not take hits ever. Not 100% sure. I just feel like I'm doing things wrong. Yeah, we are just bled dry on resources. We have to make do with less. I don't know what that's gonna be yet. Wow. I just have to, like, if he starts shooting with his palms, I just have to obstruct him somehow. Yes, he will actively roll out of the... Yeah. He will actively roll to try to shoot with those things, knowing full well... I mean, okay, it doesn't know anything. It's operating on a pattern, right? I don't know how to dodge that attack. If I did, it wouldn't be so bad. I want to say... I actually think I need to replace... I need to reconfigure this spell lineup entirely. I gotta have Flame protect me. I need the protection. Because I don't think I can dodge. I just don't. Alright. Flame grant me strength. What order do I want these in? Probably the way I'm used to doing it. No. Yeah, buff spell at the end because it's the one I'm most likely to let go of when it begins. Also, I'm just gonna drink these. It's a waste. It's blood boil elixirs scam. Huge scam. I don't want to be doing that stuff. Just... I get it. Like, I have to cut through the defense. I just think it wastes my time when I could just be spamming spells or dodging rather than you know, going for it. Like it's the action economy, right? Like every action I spend not doing damage is that much longer I sit through this fight. Oh, that is... I actually cast the protection spell, but I didn't need to do it. Now I'm not used to dodging that attack, and so now I'm actually taking damage when I shouldn't be. Nope, way too early. Dad. All right. I guess we'll be back at this tomorrow. I realize we have 9 minutes, so I guess we could do some wrap up, but I am gonna call it early before I get really truly upset. I feel like... Okay, so I'm at this weird crossroads where I'm not doing enough damage, but I totally am because of the madness procs. I can't get close to him because I can't see what he's doing, or else I would use Frenzied Burst. Or, I'm sorry, Flame of Frenzy, because that is truly the better spell. It'll break the braids quicker. I'm aware of this, but I can't see what he's doing, so I can't tell when I'm supposed to dodge. So I can't do that. The more things I tack on in order to buff myself, A, that runs me completely dry of resources, and B, more importantly, it's extra actions I have to take the time to do in a fight where every single spell cast matters. Like, it's the same thing with Rykard. With Rykard, every single spell cast mattered. Just about. I have a little more wiggle room with Rykard, whereas here with Fire Giant, if I'm not near perfect, I'm going to have problems. If I miss a spellcast, that's a big deal. It was still a big deal with Rykard, but I could miss 1 or 2 and be fine. Also, I had a lot more room for flasks of Crimson Tears. Unlike Rykard, where I can fit in an exact moment to, go for catch flame spam, I cannot do that here. I cannot see what the Fire Giant is doing, and so I cannot take that risk. I cannot. even though it's deathless, not hitless, I cannot be using my HP like a resource until like the very end of the second phase. I need it perfect as much as possible. Maybe I could be using a better spirit ash. Maybe I don't need Kristoff to face tank. There are quite a few things I could think through. Let's just take a look through here. Out of these, our options are having a spirit jellyfish eventually poison it, 1 stack, and it fades really quick. I could buff Dolores. And when Dolores is active, she can be putting the giant to sleep. I could commit harder to, say, the Mimic tier. There are quite a few different things I could do. Things that I'm not 100% sure on. Maybe Kindred of Rot. You know, have something spam Rot, lower the fire giant's defenses. Maybe land squirts. Like, either something to make my madness procs more likely to occur, or something to give my fire spells more punch. Something's gotta give, and I don't know what it is. Maybe it's summoning Black Knight Knife Titch. Like summoning Titch. And letting Destined Death shave off like 15% of its health. Just on the spot. Maybe... I mean, of course, even if I go for any of these, unless it's one of these more generic spirit ashes, I'm not gonna really be able to pivot into those spirit ashes very well. Like, that's just not happening. I'm gonna have to, like, run this by the folks in the Reforged Discord and figure out what I need to do. Or we're gonna be here all week. I'm gonna rack up 200 deaths. And we're not even gonna... Even if we break 200, we're still not gonna kill him. That has to change. This guy has to get practiced, for sure. I don't feel like I have a particularly bad spell setup. I'm not sure if the correct answer is to not. Well, I'm not even sure if DPSing the leg, like directing spells toward the leg, makes a difference, or if it's just take a certain amount of damage, the braids on my leg break, and I take more damage after that. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to look into the base fight as well, and understand its mechanics. I don't need to practice the base fight, but I should be aware of what the base fight is on a deeper level than I currently am. Which is, I've watched videos and that's it. I want to thank everybody so much for watching. I can't... this is a little bit of bookkeeping I should do. I don't know when I'm gonna feel up to showing the face cam again. I definitely want to show my face. I don't like hiding it. But I'm not presentable for stream. Like, I have a shirt, I have working pants, I'm just not flattered. My clothes do not flatter me. I would look hideous. I'm doing everyone a favor by not flashing my face and white t-shirt right now. I know it. I have an obligation not to share my body in this state, because that is what the webcam does, whether I'm actively doing it for that purpose or not. It's sharing my face and my clothes. My appearance matters. But I will try to find moments where I can fit in the face cam, because I know people like to see faces, and it kind of stinks when you can't do that. For those of you on YouTube, you're good to go. I don't have any more buttons or valves for you. Sorry. Consider hopping over to Twitch. That's where the main crowd is. Of course, you know, if you like YouTube, you like YouTube. But we have more fun buttons here on Twitch. My name is Coinstamp, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. Call me whatever will make you more comfortable. And with that, we're going to move over to the Twitch shoutouts for the evening. And I'll see you guys on YouTube tomorrow. I'll try to get out the rest of the stream, or get the rest of the stream scheduled for the week. But yeah, for those of you on YouTube, I'll see you later. Stay safe, take care, and bye-bye. For the Twitch shoutouts, or for those of you on YouTube sticking around, who am I gonna shout out? Okay, let me type it out first, and then I'll do the verbal shout out. Okay, sorry about that. I went and looked around for the two people I wanted to shout out. I try to do this. I try to do this for every stream that I can, that I'm able to do it. What is? I can't tell if the A is just wrong. Why that A looks funky. Anyway, first one, lovely Wolf Queen. Met them. I can't quite remember if I met them through Gracker221 or if I met them through Reaver of Bones stream. But lovely Wolf Queen is playing a little game called X Defiant. Don't know what that is. But I highly recommend that you go check them out. They're a fairly nice streamer. They work hard. I mean, all of us on Twitch work hard. But if you're trying to cultivate any kind of following, you can tell the ones who are working. Let me put it this way. You can tell the ones who are just kind of here to do this as a fun hobby versus those that are here trying to gather a following, and versus those who are here that actively love what they do. I don't know which of those camps Lovely Wolf Queen follows, but I would hazard a guess and say they are at the very least trying to cultivate a following. Most of us that are earnestly here on Twitch are somewhere between cultivating a following and actively wanting to be here because this is something we want to do as a job. One of those two things. But go check them out. You guys will have to tell me what X Defiant's about, or I'll figure it out later. As for the other shout out, go check out JDT Kalè. They play a lot of action RPGs from the look of it. They also play some other stuff, but they are playing Elden Ring right now. So if you want to go see more vanilla Elden, or not more, but if you want a palate cleanse, you're like, I want to watch vanilla Elden Ring, because a lot of people are gearing up characters for the DLC that'll be dropping in 11 days. Don't forget to cast your votes on that stuff, guys, if you want to change the games you're playing when the DLC drops. Go join the Discord. There's a link to that Discord in my YouTube description. There are also panels that will take you there on Twitch. I have dozens of ways to access the same site. Same sites. Please use them. And if you need help, ask. I'll be more than happy to guide you to the correct Discord or correct link, correct panel, what have you. But if you want to check out vanilla Elden Ring, check out JDT Kalè. Now we're going to move into the wrap-up. My name is Coinstamp, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven, and this has been another session of, well, an anti-therapy session of ERRDABFSO. Remember that if you want to know more information about the mod and or challenge run, please feel free when I'm streaming to type in any of the commands or exclamation mark commands to get a list of the commands. I might put together a list of the commands on my Discord page as an extra resource for people. That way anybody can have the list of commands anywhere. But I have tons of resources. Please go check them out. Or you can Google search Elden Ring Reforged. That'll also get you there. But my name is Coinstamp, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. If you're still here from YouTube, congratulations! You made it to the real end of the stream. You're all part of the cool kids club, I guess. Otherwise, stay safe. Take care of yourselves out there. You're welcome here anytime, whether on my Discord, DMs, what have you. And with that, goodbye.